Does my mic work? I I think so. I'll just have the mic on in case anyone has any questions. I suppose I can answer some if you want to. Glad to hear. Okay, honestly, I didn't expect anyone to just appear here so suddenly. Like, there's way more of you than I expected, so my hands are actually kind of shaking. So, I hope my art still stays good enough. Hello. Thank you. I would love to make like more rendered artwork, but sadly since I have like 40 attacks to do, I'm not able to like render them, so I'm just making super simple attacks. I hope y'all still like them. Oh yeah, also my internet is not the greatest, so if this stream suddenly dies, you can just assume that my internet just killed itself, so don't be surprised by that. Hello. Yeah, I think this is my fourth or third art fight that I've taken a part in, but this is definitely the first year when I've been fighting with my claws and teeth to just try to revenge everyone. Last year altogether I got like 15 attacks. This year it's almost 100, and I'm honestly so so thankful and also just very overworked, but very thankful, and I hope that I can manage to revenge everyone. Yeah, for me personally, ArtFight is like something that gets me out of my art block, because like this year I have made so many attacks, and I feel like in only this month alone I have improved so much already, because I have been drawing like every single day. So I think that's fun. Wait, let's see. Yeah, same here. I love seeing people's OCs and like how just it's crazy to see how many OCs people have and how different everything else is, and how many so many different fandoms ArtFight has its own. Like there's warrior cats, or of course, but there's like just like everything. I'm not sure. Miraculous Ladybug, I think. Rain World. BRB, I think my cat is eating something that it shouldn't be. Okay. So, anyone who wasn't aware, I have two cats, and one of them, or well, both of them really enjoy eating things they're not supposed to, and one of them was eating a plastic pack just now, so I had to go take that away from him, sadly. It is, yeah, I have to put up with it. I'm not sure where he got it, because he didn't do that before my other cat moved in. Before that he was like the perfect little angel, little baby boy. But when I got my other cat, they both just started eating everything. And I mean, you do you, but I sadly cannot support that behavior. Yeah, that spoof skirts map was probably like my what's a magnum opus? What do you call it? Because that was like my most viewed video for like so long. Like I was the buff skirts guy, and gladly I'm happy that finally the Aspire AMV, is it called outside? It finally passed that. So I'm not anymore the buff skirts guy. I'm now the Warrior Cats OC animator, hopefully, I think. Yeah, I have a dark past like that. Hello! There's someone I know. Wait, let me just... Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there was actually one time on, I think, Boba Chai server, where we were talking about that, about her, the new Our Paws Mean Death map. I was one of the storyboarders for it, and there was talk about someone being super buff, and I was like, oh, that reminds me of the time I had to animate skirts as a buff man, and she was like, oh, pics, or it didn't happen. And I actually did have the pics. I had the whole animation, in fact. So that was interesting. My cat came onto my lap. Sanoks sä niille hei? The cat that didn't eat the plastic pack earlier is now on my lap. I'm trying to revenge everyone, because that has been my goal every year, but previous years it has been easier because I have not gotten like 100 attacks. That's my goal, to try and revenge everyone, but I'm afraid I won't be able to revenge everyone. But I do try my best. Right now, when I last checked ArtFight, I have 41 attacks to revenge. And it ends tomorrow, so probably won't be able to get that many attacks out, but I will try. Tomorrow I have other stuff going on, because here we have Pride kind of late, so tomorrow is the Pride parade for us, so I'm going there. So I won't be able to work all day with this. Also, yes, they are very goofy, and I do, although they can get on your nerves when they're a bit too goofy all the time. See you later. Okay, first attack down. Let me just export that, and there we go. And next one to be my target. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was just browsing to ArtFight and saying stuff. You could say that she is one of my inspirations, although I do try to, because my art is still improving, I'm nowhere near a professional. I will try to like improve and find my proper own style later. But yeah, you can say that she's one of my inspirations. And thank you. yeah, by the way, is there anyone in the chat who has attacked me and I have not attacked them back yet? Because if there are, I will probably choose one of their characters next. So let me know if you're still waiting an attack from me. Wait, let me see. What's your ArtFight username? Gwen. I mean, I'm going to attack anyone who has attacked me, so since you're on the stream, I'll probably attack you. Let me know your ArtFight username so I can see what it was. Alrighty, let me go get that. Oh yeah, you did that one! Yes, I love that. The way you drew the Northern Lights was so beautiful. It's been on my attack list for a while, but I've been choosing randomly the people who I attack, so that everyone kind of has the same chance to be attacked by me. But yeah, I'm going to... Do you have any wishes on which character you would like to see me draw? Alright, I'll go check him out once I'm done with this. Yeah, it was really pretty. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm just looking at this chat again. Oh. Okay, that's a tough. What are you planning? I'm kind of afraid. 10. Okay, I think I would rather fight. Ruska! Ruska, boys! Okay, hello, I'm back. One of my cats was trying to. I have this one door that doesn't close properly, so he tries to break it down whenever he wants, so he did that. But anyway, I would rather fight 10 rat-sized clowns, because clowns are only human. They don't have any weapons and stuff like that, so if they were smaller, I could just like step on them. But if there were rats that are clown-sized, I think there's no chance I would survive that. So I would rather take 10 rat-sized clowns. That's my final answer. Okay, but think about it, they're really small, so you can survive that. But if it was like rats that are size of a human, there's no way you could survive that if they're survive. Yeah, exactly. Clown-sized rats. Rats are cute. I would love to get a pet rat, but as far as they are like small, if they were any bigger, they would be absolutely terrifying. Yes, thank you. A choice. Wait, what was that one hypothetical about ducks? I think about duck-sized something. Wait, like 100 ducks-sized something. That was like one other hypothetical. Yeah, duck-sized horse. Yeah. Yeah, would you rather fight a duck-sized horse or horse-sized duck? And I believe that I have the right answer for that too. Basically, just any of these questions, you just have to choose the smaller one, whichever like turns smaller, because like ducks can be terrifying, or like geese, they're terrifying. So imagine if they were like horse-sized, but like if horses were just like duck-sized, I believe I could handle that, because like horses, I mean, don't they like can like break a leg, and that can be like almost end of their life. So if they were duck-sized, I believe I could just like, you know, handle them, just kind of kick them, and that would be that. And I believe I would survive that, but I don't believe that I could survive ducks in any situation. Okay, that's the second one down. Save as... Terra. And next up, let's see. Hello. Phone whisper. Let's see. There we go. I thought I put it. I just. Taterness. Sorry, I'm just managing my ArtFight attacks. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hello. So fun fact, right now all of my carpets are outside drying up because I cleaned them. Because someone puked on all of them, so I had to clean them. So right now my apartment doesn't have any carpets and I can just hear those two sliding around because there's nothing they can like hang on to. And it's very amusing, and at the same time I just hear just kind of like some thumps when they hit a wall and stuff like that. Hello. Thank you. Another fun fact, I think this is my first time. Oh. This is the first time I'm actually listening to music from that Lo-Fi Girl channel. And it's surprisingly, or I mean, it's not surprising that it's kind of peaceful. Oh, I keep forgetting to update that. Thank you. I indeed did another one. Yeah, so this is my first time actually listening to this channel's music, and I only know this Lo-Fi Girl by the fact that they had like that one super long stream that YouTube got down. And also, I think there was some kind of ARG going on with this channel at some point. Like, it was some spooky girl stuff, and something like that was going on. I don't remember when, but something like that happened at one point. Oh, welcome to the crew. Yeah, I was in that map too. I did the outro, or like one of the last parts, and also I did the one of the credits parts. Okay, let's see. I'm almost finished up with this, and after that, I believe what? Who was it? Who said? Um. Uh. Okay, so from BC Lee. Sorry, English is not my native language, as you may probably hear. I'm not sure how to pronounce all of your names. But you did that one traditional art of Bright Side. So I'm going to do your character next, if you're still here. And after that, I can do the Lotus's OC. So if you want to tell me which OCs you would like to be attacked, let me know. So I'll go search them and attack them next. And also thank you, Mila. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to attack everyone back, so if there are people on this live who have attacked me, I'm going to prioritize them first. Welcome back. Yeah, I can do one of them. I'll check them out. I'm done with this. If you have any wishes for them, let me know. Welcome back, Sark Ghost. I'm honored to hear that. I'm happy to hear that people like my art and my attacks. Oh yeah, so solo problem. Let me know which character you'd like to you would like me to attack. I believe you were you're the next person on my hit list. And after that I believe it's going to be Lotus. Alright, let me just go search them up so I can add them on my hit list. Mm. If you're trying to do that in this art fight. I believe there's not many days you can get around to. Thank you. Oh, I wonder what kind of trauma they went through. I think every artist probably has their own trauma children. For me, my most traumatized OC is probably Dopes. He's he's not a Warcats character. He's had just a kind of tragic little life. I'm planning to do some map parts, not map, I mean animation memes with him in the future. I'm been really craving to do the dying breath animation meme. If any of you have seen it, I'll maybe do it this year for Halloween. Maybe not. I'll have to see. But he's probably my most traumatized OC. As Fire, as of now, is not my most traumatized, because she at this point does not remember any trauma that may or may not have happened to her, because she was just a little baby when shit went down. But I can say there definitely will be more trauma coming her way in the future once I get to animating that stuff. Also, thank you. Yeah, I can say that for my emo warrior cats, they all do have some kind of, or there will be some lore that I have planned. I can say that I have a lot of things planned. One of the things that I'm struggling the most as of now is trying to figure out all the clan names. I have the name for only one clan planned, which is the Cladding clan. It's the least important out of all of them, but it's just a clan for some cats who migrate from north to south with the birds. But that's not, like, lore wise, it's not the most important clan. There will be some important characters, not too important. Still struggling to figure out what to name the main clan that everything will happen on. Like the clan Aspire is going to live on. I have no idea what the name for that clan is going to be. And that's like basically the only thing I'm trying to figure out at this point, what to name the clans. Ooh, Void Clan. That sounds interesting. That's a really fun name. Hello. Hello, Spring. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's cool. I was wondering if I should like name my clans according to animals, but I just think it sounds kind of silly to call a clan a fox clan or something like that. So I'm trying to think of something fancy. It's all placed in the Nordics, so the clan like locations are pretty much the same. So sadly, I can't name the clans based on where they live because the place they live is very similar to each other. But I do love that the theme of like dark or like nights. That's very cool. I really love that. Alright, and third one down. Mm. Let me just export everything. PNG, Fawn Whisper. Oh wait, fuck. Almost done. Hello. yes, if you want to tell me your work at clan names, I can give them the sub approval if you wish so. Or the sub disapproval if there happen to be any clan names that I disapprove of. And there we go. And this time I'm actually going to remember to change that. There we go. The next one is going to be Scarlet, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, what's your ArtFight user so I can find your attack and find the character you want to be drawn? Yeah, making an AMV or anything like that is definitely a lot of effort, but it's worth it in the end. I mean, I honestly like at least like 1/3 of the time that I've spent doing any of my AMVs is just like playing back all the work that I've done. I think it's just a lot of work and sweat and tears, but in the end, it's just very what's the word? Oh, yeah, those are nice. I like Lagoon Clan. I like that name. Honestly, storyboarding is just like it depends on every person how they do it, especially when you're just doing it by yourself. Like for me, when I do storyboards, depends on what kind of thing I'm working on. If it's like a short project or anything like that, like the Nothing Lasts Forever, I might not even do a proper storyboard for it because it's so short and it's all in my head and crazy like that. But if it's just something longer, I do make like a longer storyboard, but I don't make it as detailed. It just have to be something. It's kind of like script that you do on pictures. It's just a very rough comic, and that's basically it. But in the more professional animation stuff, of course, it's going to have to be more fancy. But if you're doing stuff for yourself, you might not even need a storyboard. That's just the thing. You just work the way that's easiest to you. Oh, Flood Clan is cool. It sounds very like intimidating kind of. Yeah, that's basically all you need for it. Just your own head. Yeah, that's probably not the way to use your head. I believe that does not provide the outcome you wish to have. Oh, did you ever publish that animatic? Oh, I'm also using an XP tablet. Like in the GIF, it looks like I have a screen tablet, which I do have. I have like XP Pen 16 Pro or something like that. But I personally use it as like without the screen feature. For my posture, I'm an old man, so I need to have some kind of posture when I'm drawing, so I don't have the screen on. I just have it as like a normal drawing tablet. Oh, I guess I'll go check it out once I'm done with this. Oh yeah, I love seeing all these clan names. I think they're all so cool because you can already like kind of tell something about the clan. I am struggling with naming mine because I want to figure out something that describes the clans that I have, but it's very hard for me. Also, you have a Wacom Cintiq Pro 24. Is it that like one of those very big screen ones? Because if you do, holy, that's a big tablet. Yeah, I believe that it's huge. I wish that someday I could afford something like that, but that as of now it's not in my budget. But plus, like, just space-wise, I don't believe that thing would even fit in my apartment. But good for you. That's very cool that you have one. Oh, but can you recommend it? Is it actually good? Yeah, I believe that's going to be a huge upgrade if you go from a small tablet to a 24-inch one with a screen. I think Dust Clan sounds very cool. I'm living for all of these. I love to hear about everyone else's work at OCs. Keep it coming. Also, iPad and ProPen, I think that's a great way to work as well. I think Riley G uses them for her animation stuff. I personally was thinking about getting an iPad so that I can draw when I'm on the go and stuff like that. But iPad for only it is also kind of out of my budget because it's like $1,000. Yeah, I think that's really cool. That's a very nice way to connect the clan to the environment and what kind of stuff they do. Also, it's Dust Clan also sounds like they might be kind of sneaky and stuff like that. Oh. Oh, I wonder. For some reason, Clip Studio just froze for me for a moment. I'm not sure what happened. I hope it doesn't have to do something with the stream. Yeah, I used to have a Wacom like Mobile Studio Pro. It's like one of those computer tablets that you only need the tablet. You don't need to connect it to like any computer. And like in my opinion, if you're thinking about getting a Mobile Studio, don't. I think it's kind of overpriced for what you're getting because for me it like broke kind of quickly, and also it's just like at one point it started just shutting down if you didn't update it, and it was like Windows has a lot of smaller updates, so if you just accidentally missed one of those, like one of those that don't even like come automatically, you're screwed because it would just like close down on you in the middle of your working. So I don't like Wacom Mobile Studio. That gets a sub disapproval. Hello. Oh, I love like caverns. They're such cool locations, and it very much makes sense to name your clan after that if they live in places like that. Oh, that's not cool. Fun fact about my channel, I haven't actually done any map. I have some map parts that I'm supposed to just post, but I haven't yet. I'm waiting to get a couple of more of them done so I can get like a map, more than one map part in one post. But right now on my channel there isn't any map parts that I haven't done on Clip Studio Paint. I kind of recently switched to Clip Studio Paint. Before that I used Fire Alpaca. Excuse me. I used Fire Alpaca to animate, and even when I got Clip Studio Paint and I was like, yeah, now I can animate some cool stuff and so on, I just like checked out the animation features on Clip Studio Paint, and I just noped out of that and continued to animate on Fire Alpaca for a whole another year before I finally decided to figure out Clip Studio Paint. And ever since, there's no going back. I can recommend Fire Alpaca for beginner animators. It's free and also very easy to use. So I think that's a good place to start. Also, I think Amelia B also uses Fire Alpaca for her animation stuff alongside Photoshop. Inverted zooming? That sucks. That's too bad. I think Krita is also a good animation software. For me personally, whenever I have used Krita, for some reason my computers just like haven't like wanted to work with it. So for me, Krita has always been very laggy and kind of like just not work. So I think Krita is cool, but I personally can't use it. Yeah, she does. Yeah. I believe they still use Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca is a good software, but when you try to do like bigger stuff, it's all of course like easier to do some other stuff. Oh yeah, also I at one point tried to do OpenTunes because that's the software Studio Ghibli uses, and it's free, but like it's very not beginner friendly, and it's like based on how you animate traditionally. So it's free, but like it's hard to use. I'm not sure if I can recommend it because I haven't ever like managed to actually animate on it. Yeah, I believe basically like almost every artist probably goes through a couple of apps before buying something. Because don't tell this, but my first version of Clip Studio was pirated until the 2.0 update came out, and I bought it all by myself. So that was when I actually bought it for myself, and I would not have bought it before trying it out. Oh yeah, I also used my very first program that I actually used a lot was Paint Tool Sai, and I think I was like the only person in the whole damn world who actually bought my copy of Paint Tool Sai. I got it as a Christmas gift from my father, uh, and I used that for some time before I wanted to do animation. And when I wanted to do animation, I started using Fire Alpaca, and from there, then I switched to Clip Studio Paint. Oh yeah, I have no experience with like Clip Studio Mobile and stuff like that. I wonder what it's like. Isn't that like subscription based if I'm correct? the reason why I started using Clip Studio Paint was because everyone else was using it, and also it was just like a one-time purchase. If you don't include the fact that there's like the update pass, which I do have because I wanted to get some of the fancy stuff, like the timer on how long you've drawn and like the other time-lapse features and stuff like that. Yeah, audio scrubbing. That's what I went totally feral for when I saw it finally come out with like the 3.0 stuff. I was so happy that it was finally a thing because I have been for years, well, I can't say years because I haven't used Clip Studio for that long, but like as long as I've had Clip Studio Paint, I have tried to and stuff like that, so I can do some audio scrubbing. And when it finally came out, oh, it's so good. It's so nice. It's worth the yearly payment that I do. I feel a bit more professional with having it, and it definitely helps with like lip syncing stuff because I'm still practicing it. So yeah. I personally like the timer. It was like the one that I wanted for my Clip Studio Paint because I'm very bad at what's the word? Wait, I actually have to look this up on arvioida. Yeah, so I'm very bad at estimating work on stuff. So it's very helpful when I'm trying to like figure out what to do with my commission prices, because I might think like, oh, that took me like only a couple of hours, when in reality it took me like well over 5 or 6 hours. So it has helped me with like getting a bit more like kind of value for myself and how long I spend on stuff, how much time I spend on stuff. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, it's not something that goes down, it just goes up. It like measures how long you have been doing stuff. Oh, have a great day. You too. Thanks for coming. See you. Oh lord. See you. Oh yeah, another fun fact about me. I have a lot of fun facts, so whenever I'm bored, I can just like start spouting them. Ray knows about that. Hello. Uh, what I was saying? Yeah, basically, even though I am in the Warrior Cats map fandom or like Warrior Cats fandom altogether, I actually have not read the books other than the first two arcs. Everything after that I have never read. I have only like seen maps and stuff like that. Oh, thank you. I guess you're getting on my hit list and my ArtFight attack list gets longer. Thank you so much. I was so surprised because like in this ArtFight I have done like added more. People have been just so crazy fast with drawing them, especially with Buzzwing. I'm very happy to see people drawing her. It's very nice. I've loved all these attacks. I'm just so very. Yeah, and I have never like bought the books. I've only like rented and stuff like that. And sometimes whenever I try, there has been like a couple of map calls where I have like where the password is like, tell me what's your favorite thing that happened to this character in this book. Like in the, I think I made one Snowtuft map, ghosting, yeah. So that map, to get to that map I had to apply and tell me what I thought about Snowtuft's character arc, and I just like made something up because I didn't know who Snowtuft was other than that it's just a white cat with a big scar, and I guess it's in the cat hill, but other than that I didn't know anything, so I had to just like bullshit my way through, and I did get in and I did do the part. Sadly I don't think that map is ever going to come out because it's kind of dead, but at least I got the chance to make that part. Hello Skip, welcome back. Yo, that person. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, you only had to mention the goofy attacks on my cats, and I know exactly who you are. Thank you. I appreciate all the attacks on my silly little boys. They're just small little guys. I'm so happy that people have drawn them. Alright, let's... Oh, how long? Honestly... Oh wait, I'm assuming you mean how long I will stream. Honestly, today I will stream for like however long I just have the stamina to keep drawing. Because I don't have much going on today because it's like late for me, and also uh, I don't have like anything to wake up early tomorrow. I doubt I can get to do all the 40 attacks, but I try to do at least 10 attacks on this stream, but I'll have to see if I can actually do that. But the idea for this stream was just like, I think just like yesterday, I just thought that it would be fun to maybe stream ArtFight attacks, just because I also wanted to see how streaming works on YouTube, because I've been thinking about making, maybe like, whenever we reach 1k, I might do like one of those drawing your OCs stream in the future, so I just wanted to test streaming out, and also I just wanted to draw Bashwing in this streaming thing. Yeah, I'm going to get Deserted Hawk next. Almost ready, so I'm going to get their reference in a minute. Yeah, I suppose it might be a long stream, or I have to start making these faster. But yeah, idea for this stream just like came to me yesterday, out of nowhere. I'm surprised that there are this many people here. Like, at least at this point it says there's 17 of you, and I did not expect... I was kind of actually hoping that there wouldn't be any people, so that I could just like try some streaming stuff out without anyone seeing me fail. But of course I'm very happy that there are people here. Okay, and that's ready. File, save. And export it. And the thumbnail, and I get to do the next character. Oh, also one other reason that I wanted to do this stream was just because I wanted to have something that will keep me focused on doing stuff, so that I can actually complete doing all these attacks. Because I can easily get distracted. I have ADHD. Yeah, I'm preparing that stuff with that clown question. Yeah, I wonder how bad the stream quality is for you all, because my internet is not the best, so it must have like some crazy split frames and stuff like that. Let's see. Lotus, your user is Lotus Dragon Goddess, I assume. Yeah, you drew that cute Jackie drawing. Oh yeah. I've seen this. I have been like staring at these characters. I was actually planning on doing this character. More attacks now. Okay, wait, I have to update this. Oh god. Let's see. Done. 4 and to do. Wait, hang on. Okay, and to do is now. One step forward and 2 steps backward, I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that my talking is somewhat interesting, because honestly, I'm just talking out of my ass, and I'm happy to hear that it's entertaining, and also, damn you, Hero, your attacks have been so freaking cool. I'm very thankful for all the attacks. I hope. Oh yeah, also I did post Darkstar when I did their attack on YouTube, and someone actually commented and like recognized Darkstar from the attack that I made. So I think that was cool. Wait, did I remember their name correctly? It's Darkstar, right? Wait, let me... Yeah, it's Darkstar. Angry expression it shall be. yeah, sometimes ArtFight does that for me. It like gives me a notification about how I'm commenting too fast, even though I'm not like I'm only leaving one comment. I suppose it's because there's just a lot of people using ArtFight at that moment. Oh, it was a fox. So for all the people who are here right now, I can say that foxes, or like one certain, or like 3 certain foxes, are going to be a big part of the upcoming Aspire stuff. I just haven't had any chance to like introduce them yet, but they definitely will be coming in the future. Wait, let me get a reference for this so that I can get it right. Also, I'm kind of happy to hear that you only forgot to comment on it, because I was kind of afraid that you were cooking on another mass attack, because your attacks this year have been like absolutely crazy, hero. Like, I have no idea how you've managed to like post so many animations alongside like your own animations and attacks. It's been like absolutely wild, just like watching you do all that in that just 1 month. A lot of wild animals seem to have been taking a lot of jumps out of your OCs. For me, right now, out of all the Warcats OCs that I have, as of now, no wild animals have taken any jumps, but I can say that Jackie was a victim of just a mean other apprentice cats, and they basically took a jump out of his face. And possibly in the future, there may be a fox that will take another jump at Chucky. But we'll have to see how that turns out. That's for the future, who knows. glad to hear that they look good already. Oh, she definitely will. Have any of you been bitten by wild animals? I suppose that's the next topic of discussion. For me, only time I've been bitten by a wild animal, or I mean, there has been 2 times. First time when I was little, we were feeding ducks, jumped on my hand, and second time was by a magpie. There was a little magpie who was like injured on my friend's yard, so she called me to help get it out so that we can get them to the like wildlife rescue. And during that operation, the magpie did. It was this. It was kind of funny because people don't really get bit by magpies here. We don't have the Australian magpies. They're not aggressive here. Ooh, that does not sound fun. Yeah, I'm I'm probably not the best person to answer a question like that because I'm someone who is also just like I'm not the best at approaching people. I still basically the friends that I have now are the friends that I made in high school and stuff like that. So I'm not the best at getting to know people, but at least the way I mean I've gotten like friendly or familiar with people in the Warrior Cats community, and I think it's just like about you know keep be active on their community, just like show your support, but like you can't go to just people and like choose that oh we're going to be friends, especially like online and like maybe to an artist that you're a fan of, because friendships take time, and for many popular artists who have like a lot of followers, they do get a lot of like people who want to be their friends, and it just doesn't work like that. It's just friendship is more just like slower and gradual. It's rarely that you just choose to be friends with someone. You just have to support them, and maybe someday you'll talk more, and that's basically it. Hello. Yeah, probably the best way to make friends with online artists online is if you just are fan with like some smaller artists. I'm sure everyone will appreciate their support, but like friendships can't be forced. You just have to. I don't know. Honestly, I'm bad at making friends, so. Oh wait, yeah, it does have that too. And thanks for noting. Right, let me. Yeah, no one here knows how to make friends. Yippee! I mean, I'm a small artist. I don't have like that many followers as you may see on my YouTube channel, but yet I have gotten like some people being like, hey, can we be friends and stuff like that, and like it just does not work out that way. Yeah, if you want any tips from me about making friends, uh, I think I got like my first batch of like good friends in high school, and the way I made friends with them, I was it was like the start of the new year. No one really knew each other, except for these two girls who were in my class, and I didn't know them, but we basically, when we came to school for the first day, we had this time to like just walk around the school to see what's going on by ourselves. And at one point, I was just like sitting alone on a bench, and I noticed that these two girls were like around a corner staring at me every once in a while. And when I noticed that, I I started acting so that so that I would look as lonely as possible physically. I just started looking as lonely as possible, and one of those both girls then came up to me, and then they just like introduced themselves, and that's how I became friends with them and rest of that friend group that I'm friends with still to this day. And it started with me trying to act as lonely as can be so that I wouldn't have to approach people, but they approached me instead. But as for my online friends, I'm not sure if Ray is still on the chat, but I cannot remember how we became friends. It just like happened at one point. I think it was because of that one person who we shall not name. But like, yeah. But other than that, I'm not the best at making friends. Since high school, I like one new good friend out of. Oh, you do remember? Was it because of that one person, or was it about something else? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's my advice for all of you. Although that may also lead you to be like target of some mean people. But for me, at least, it worked. Do that if there's someone who, yes, we can call that person Voldemort. It was so some sub-lore for you. I started out my artist career on Amino, if anyone here knows Amino. I was part of the FNAF Amino, and I was actually kind of popular there. I was like one of the more popular artists there. And there, if you know about Amino, you know what kind of stuff was going on there like all the time. So, yeah. It was crazy time. And as cursed as Amino was, I can say that I'm still kind of grateful because that was the reason why I know English. Yeah, I actually was supposed to start. I was like checking out Aminos, and I was supposed to go to Steven Universe Amino, but then I saw the FNAF Amino and I joined there. It was like years ago, like in 2016 when I joined Amino, or before that. So it was like when Amino was more popular. I'm not sure how popular it's still these days, but I was like in the beginning times, and yeah. I'm sorry you all having to experience this. I can only wonder what all you guys had to go through, because it was wild. Yeah, I actually did have a YouTube channel before this one. That other one is very dead and stuff like that, so no need to go looking for that. But I used to have a YouTube channel, which I made like one. I did a couple of animatics, and I think still to this day my most popular YouTube video is on that channel. But yeah, it's long one. I mean, now I'm not sure what it's like these days, but it was just like children moderating other children, and it was just chaos. Like, oh god, what's going on? Yeah, I would not recommend it, although it's the main identity, I suppose, nowadays. Or not my identity, it's how I became who I am now. Like, the reason I know English at this point was because I got to know a couple of Americans there, and that's the way I learned English, like, mostly. Like, when I joined Amino, I barely knew any English. Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, and also like I remember the feature place. It's like kind of sad to see people featured now, because when I was still back there, featured posts would get like thousands of likes, but nowadays the featured posts are like maybe 100 or something like that. I gotta agree with you with that one. I'm so happy that it was on Amino and nowhere else, because oh god, there would be so much stuff I would need to bury if it didn't happen on Amino. It was like, even though it was bad, it was kind of like contained space. Oh god damn it! I think my drawing. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, I've seen, because I it have like Amino still loaded, and I would get like notifications about people, well, not people, those bots friending me and sending me chat requests, and it's absolutely crazy how many of those bots are there. Like, I have no idea why there are so many bots, especially since it's just kids. Yeah, sorry, I think my tablet is kind of breaking out. Because when I try to click these, my tablet is kind of skipping around and stuff like that. That's what I was cursing about. Yeah, Amino was definitely a place for some special artwork. I was thinking about maybe someday redrawing some of my FNAF artwork in the future, but I'm going to leave that for later because that's that's gonna be interesting. And I'm not sure if I'm able to be that vulnerable as of now. Yeah, make some shading for her scarred eye and also just add some simple texture to the shadow or like to the scar so that it's more easily to be like recognized as a scar. Wait, where is there we go. Alright, I hope that that's almost all of it. Also, gonna add this. Right now, I don't like do any other than working on people who have attacked me and people who are on my stream right now. Though I will prioritizing those people, but other than that, I'm just picking randomly because there's so many attacks at this point. I want everyone to have somewhat equal chance of getting attacked by me, so I'm choosing them randomly at this point. Yeah. There are some certain words in English that I just cannot pronounce even if I wanted to equally. Ray knows about that, and Ray has bullied me for it. There was that one onomatopoeia. I can't hear it any longer. Yeah, so anyway, if there are any Finnish folks in the chat, let me know. I'm part of you. Onomatopoeia. Is it onomatopoeia? I mean, worker so. Workensensens or sauce. That's basically it, right? Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, let's go. I can still say it. Worsen stores. Yeah, it's great. English is so silly. It's okay, let me just finish it so we can save this. I'm glad you like it. I wish I had up and so on. But yeah, English is very silly because Finnish as a language is something that when you write something, you pronounce it exactly as it's written, but like English is not that. So I do have a lot of trouble with English words from time to time. Like if I were to like say those words in Finnish, I would know how to say them. But like English, yeah, no. Thank you. I wanted to try like a comic style with like just black line art because I don't think I have done this before, and I just want it's much quicker than my usual style, and I do like it. I think it's actually quite fun, so I might do something more like this in the future, but I probably have like actually time to more refine them. Oh, I'm not. I'm just looking at their word jumble. It's just. Oh. Oh, by the way, there's a fun map call coming up. I think it's like coming up to today or tomorrow. It's like a season-based OC map. And even though I was like, yeah, I'm not going to take any more maps because I have a lot of map parts to finish. That map was like so fun looking that I'm definitely going to join that because I can animate more of my OCs. So I can recommend it. It's Moon Will Sing for me, like Rainwives map. I recommend everyone checking it out if you can. It's coming. It's like a premiere that's going out today or tomorrow. For me, it's coming tomorrow at 4 a.m. But I'll be waiting for that. Alright, almost there. God. Yeah, I think I need to get a new drawing tablet because this one has been having issues on this side of the screen. I can barely click there and it's making stuff difficult. Well, I have to see what kind of tablet I'm getting next. I might get a Huion one next because that's a brand that I haven't yet used. And also it's a bit more high quality than XP Pen. But we'll have to see. Honestly, I kind of find it crazy how many like Warrior Cats maps there are, or just like how many maps can be made out of like basically the same subject. Like there's so many Mabel Shade maps, even though she has like, as far to my knowledge, just been in like one book on her own and just being an evil guy on Dark Forest. But there's so many like Mabel Shade with her kids and stuff like that maps, and I think it's very fun to see how many like how much creativity there is in this fandom for so many different maps. Alright, there we go. I just need to get my... yeah. Also, my cats start to think that it's their feeding time, even though it's not. I never feed them at this time, but they always start meowing at this point in the day. So if you hear some meowing in the background, the cats are fed. They are not starving. They are just kind of silly. What? Okay, so it's right now 9 p.m. for me, and there was an ice cream truck playing the little song outside just now at 9 p.m. Recent thumbnail. No moi, Ruska. Can you say something for the audience? Or he's pushing and purring at the mic. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Yeah. Alrighty, and that's okay. What's the? Let's see. Done 5. Let's go. Okay, who did I have next? Wait, let me... Oh, God! There's... God. Well, thank you, Ray. I just saw the dope stacks. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, it's 40. I have made so many attacks today, but yet I am so far behind. Thank you all. Yeah, it's it very much is a horror movie. I start there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have finished 5 attacks and 5 attacks have been made during this stream. And they're all of Boss Swing. Thank you so expect for the dopes tags. Wait, let me pull up the dopes tags. Ray, if it's okay, I might do your attack later. Oh, it's it's an actual drawing. I thought that it was going to be just a thumbnail. Wait, let me show it for the audience. I just saw this of my silly little guy. I can say that I have one very specific idea in mind for you, but you'll have to wait for a bit. Okay. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh god, Okay, so did I promise anyone still to do more of these attacks before I refreshed my Artfight to see more attacks? Wait, Sark Ghost, you did the little silly cat, so I'm going to do yours next. Let's see. Let me find them. There we Yeah, you drew my silly little cats. Do you have any wishes on what character you would like me to draw? Shark Ghost. Yippee! Do you have any wishes on which one is going to be target of my bloody attack? Gotcha. I think I have drawn one Moonpaw this Artfight already. Hello! Hello, Frosty, welcome here. Let me read something about her so that I can see. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, in the Warrior Cats, the original leaders were also named after the clans. So I think Moonpaw is a fun name. Also, isn't like Moonpaw going to be the next Warrior Cats main character in the next book series? I think that's like the thing that that's going to happen. Wait, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Bushwing's design on her shoulder is mirrored. Only thing that's like asymmetrical is the left paw that's like all gray, and the right back foot that's like orange, and also her eyebrows. Yeah, also I think there has been like a trend of designing Moonpaw for because they're the first character that has like heterochromia, if I'm correct, like for the books. I've been thinking about wanting to do all. I mean, I always think about like, yeah, probably start reading Warrior Cats, but then I remember that there's like 60 or 70 books. Like, it's absolutely crazy how many books there are right now of Warrior Cats, and they just keep going. Oh, say hello to the cat from me. Yeah, I think that was like a thing, but I've only seen like YouTubers talk about it and stuff like that. So apparently she's not like a chimera. I'm not sure how to say it, but like a lot of people imagine her as one. Like it's one of those cats that have like half their face is like black and half is orange. It's like that stuff. Ruska elää. My cat came to eat my tissues because he likes to eat them. No idea why, but like he just enjoys that. Yeah, it's like, wait, let me find it. Chimera cat. It's like this. They're mostly like calicos, yes, because that's like where they get the like these kind of cats. This is like the chimera gene, because it's like, as far as I know, I'm no cat scientist or anything. It's just like basically two cats combining into one. Like they do a fusion dance before they and they are born, and they like have half of the features of the other cat. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Tortoise. Oh god, I guess I figured out my next word that I cannot pronounce. But tortoise shell cats and calicos are definitely one of my favorite cats, which is probably obvious with like the characters that I have, because as of now, there's like 3 Fire Cats OCs that are like calico or tortoiseshell, because as Fire is like very very heavily stylized tortoiseshell cat with like the black and orange, and her mother Brightside is a calico cat, and Bashwing is supposed to be like a muted calico cat based on a long-tailed tit. I would have liked to like name Bashwing Titwing or something like that, but sadly tit does not that means a couple of other things other than just a bird in English, so I couldn't do that. So Bashwing was then named Bashwing because long-tailed tit is also called long-tailed bush tit, so that's where the comes from. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see that people like their designs. I'm probably because I'm my next break. I have in mind what my next like bigger animation project is going to be. It's going to be like, you could call it like a trailer for all that's going to happen for Aspire and her story. And with that, I'm planning releasing a proper toy house page for all of the cats. And for that, I'm probably going to like update some character designs, not too drastically, but like just to make them more animation friendly for myself in the future. But that's like probably the next thing I'm going to be working on. Right now I still have to finish like map parts, and also that one your character here. It's almost ready, but because of ArtFight, I haven't worked on commissions on ArtFight because I've had so many attacks to do. But I plan to like finish some map parts and commissions and stuff like that before I can go back to Aspire. Though I'm maybe thinking about doing a little Halloween thing with Jack Stauber audio, possibly, but I just have to see what's coming next for her. What kind of traumas I get to inflict on her. what is this layer? It's so nice having such a simple, silly little design, so I can work a little bit more quickly. I really like Moonpaw's design. I hope you get to like update the reference because I think she's so nice. I really like her. And what I read of her, like very briefly, very fastly, she seems cool. I like her. Oh. Hello, welcome back. Okay, I think that was a record on how fastly I can get a little thing that done. Thank you for this simple design. I speed running these things. Wait, save. Export. Okay, and then the thumbnail. I have so many attacks to like complete later on because I'm not posting these on ArtFight yet, or I will get so just confused about everything. I'm already like so confused about managing all the attacks that I do have there, so I'm not going to start attacking because it will slow down this speed run. I'm happy that you like her. She was very fun to draw. She's so silly. Little guy. Okay, let's see who's my next victim. Okay. Oh. Let's see, attacks. but yeah, I did revenge that one. Let me just clear this out. And that one right now. So next ones to clear out are the little silly my cat ones. Okay. Where are the little... Okay, there we go. Alright, time for next victim. Skip, did you say that you threw Aspire and Bright Side together? Can you tell me your ArtFight username if you did that? If you did that like before or let me see what's going on. Hello, welcome back, Gwen. Okay, wait. I remembered to update it. Sorry. Let's see, where is Sorin? Oh yeah, it's this pretty one. Yeah, oh my god, I absolutely love the colors that you had with it. It was so pretty. Do you have any wishes on which character you would like me to draw? Oh, you have so many characters. J-Lib, let's see. And there we go. Oh, that's a pretty design. I like the curly hair. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours at this point. It's kind of crazy. I did not expect this to go for this long. I can get the time from the Lofi music track. That's like 6 hours long. I was thinking to myself that it would be kind of funny if it actually like ended in the middle of all of this. But like at this pace, I think that's actually possible for it to end before this stream is done. What do you guys think, which team is going to win this year? I think that this year Stardust is going to win, just based on how big the gap was between them before they hit the countdowns, and and just because of like the amount of people, like for some reason there were so many more people in the Stardust team, but for whatever reason basically all of my friends are in the Seafoam team. So yeah. Honestly, I as a someone in Seafoam, I hope that we win. Not win. I hope we lose, because like my aesthetic on my ArtFight profile, I have been every other year I have been in the winning team, and every other year I have been on the losing team. So I want to keep that going forward. And last year I was in the winning team, so this year I hope that I'm gonna be on the losing team, because it looks so nice to have like this every other year a crown. I think last year it was kind of the same situation, that werewolves were in the underdog, pun intended, like with the amount of points and yeah, if we lose, we're going to blame it all on you. How dare you, Orange? We'll have to see. I open YouTube tomorrow and it's going to be just a massacre of Team Seafoam attacks. Like I'm not sure how people manage to do multiple mass attacks, because just that one mass attack that I did this year took me like almost all of the month for me to complete. So it's actually so bonkers that people actually like do multiple of those. Like how do you do that? Yeah, it was definitely, maybe possibly directed at the one certain person. And also, I've been like so honored to be part of like so many mass attacks on YouTube. Like I've been just like giggling and kicking my feet behind me, because I did not expect to get something like this from this year, because like I said, last year I only had 15 attacks towards me done, and this year it's been just like absolutely insane. And like fun fact about that heroes that wiggle mass attack that hero did, that same day I was like coming back from grocery store and just thinking like, yeah, it would be so cool if I could be a part of some kind of mass attack. And then I open YouTube and ArtFight, and I see the notification, and I was like, genuinely my jaw was on the floor seeing that, like, absolutely insane. And that first attack was made like in 3 days. Yeah, y'all are just built different, or I'm just very slow. It's one of those, nothing in between. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers how quickly they do things. Oh my god, I love that name. Riper. Is that how you say it? I really like that name. I'm glad to hear. I'm not sure what you're asking about those two, but I'm voting for Riper. There was one day on ArtFight when I was like, there were so many attacks that I've gotten, and I thought that like, okay, today it seems that I haven't gotten that many attacks. I can finally like kind of chill out and keep working on these revenges. And then suddenly, within 10 minutes, three people suddenly attacked me, like in within 10 minutes, like minutes apart from each other. It was like a whole on, I don't know, people. it felt like it was like planned to like surprise attack me like that. Mitä sä teit? So my cats are having zoomies right now, so they're jumping on the walls and dropping stuff. I don't mind my screams. sorry, I'm to like put the attacks up that I've done in this stream after this stream, so that I can just focus on trying these attacks. So you start stalking your profile after this stream has ended. Yeah, my cats have gone to the overdrive mode. Yeah, I've been thinking about like having to, because I would love to probably if and like probably I cannot attack everyone back this year. So I've been thinking about like maybe doing a little like checklist of everyone and maybe planning a mass attack for next year that I'm going to, and I'm going to include people who I have not attacked. I'm going to include them in that mass attack next year. I'm glad you like it. Also, just to let everyone know, you can just call me Sob. I know my username is Sobblanket, but for whatever reason, when people call me Sobblanket, it just feels like they're using my whole government name. So I prefer just being called Sob, if that's okay. And also Mima is fine. Yeah, it definitely is. It's crazy because they've been included in so many mass attacks. It's just like so crazy to see that I'm included in the same attacks that include like some super famous people like online. Like yeah, Mima is my nickname in some other group, in my friend group, because I'm the oldest one there. So I've been just chosen to be the Mima of the group. I'm not that old compared to any of the rest of them, but I'm just I'm just Mima of the group, and I get a lot of old jokes. Yeah, the colors for this one are so pretty. I love the way you have made them look like a J. We don't have blue jays here in Finland, so I would love someday I would love to see like a blue jay in real life. I think they are very pretty and like underrated. Sorry, am I going absolutely wild? I have this very cool gaming chair, and he just like climbed on top of it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear him, but he has these very special little meows whenever whenever he gets the zoomies. Like, he has his normal meows, but like when he gets the zoomies, they kind of sound demonic, if that's the best way to describe them. One time, Pyry is the welder, one of these two who like climbs on walls and stuff like that. So one time I was I'm part of a couple of D&D campaigns, and I was in one of those campaigns calls, and Pyry was on my lap and purring so loudly that one of the other players was like, "Yo, is someone does someone?" Yeah, demonic Chumi meows are kind of terrifying. I cannot describe them any other way. They are so weird sounding. I have never heard a cat sound like that. Also, because like my apartment is kind of small, I have one bedroom, bathroom, and one area for like the living room and kitchen. He he just like runs back and forth in my hallway. I don't have any carpets right now, so he's just sliding between the rooms. And every once in a while I hear something that he either dropped or he just like slid and hit the wall or something like that. Alright. Alright, more to go. Let's see. Okay, I'm probably going to do one of the new ones. I'm just going to like read out the names of people who attacked me. So if you're in the call, say something in the chat so you can tell me which character you would like to be drawn. Is Akatsu the one Arit's pal or Hinks here? Alright, Hinks. I'm sorry if I can't say your name. Which character would you like to be drawn? Oh, Scott! Okay, he's eating the chair now, sorry. Also, your attack is so pretty. I can't. I love the way you shaded her, and like, I've only seen the thumbnail. I can't wait to see the whole picture. Wait, let me show this off. This was made by Hinks. Thank you so much. She's so cute. I absolutely love the shading here and how soft it is. I thank you so much. Oh, I have such a short memory that I can't remember how I said it the first time. Hinks, is it? I think I'm going with the coral. I love the slug cats designs. They're very cute. I have done one attack on one other slug cat this year. I actually animated it. It was there is a little goofer. I actually did have Frame World. I did buy it from Steam, but honestly, I didn't know that it had that kind of timing mechanic. And for me, it's like so stressful. I could not play it any further. I was so like stressed out, so I had to stop playing it. Other than that, it seems very fun. I've seen those YouTube videos about the ecosystem within Raven World, and I'm really big fan of like fantasy ecosystems and stuff like that. So I think the game is like super fun, but I just cannot play it. I'm too stressed if I have to. Sadly, I do not have a friend who knows what they're doing for playing Rain World. Wait, can you hear? Can you hear the meows? Yeah, I think ArtFight is fun. I enjoyed it in like previous years as well. I've been part of it for like 4 or 5 years at this point. And yeah, definitely you have to have the right mindset to it because as it gets more and more popular every year, so uh, if you're like starting out and you don't have a following, there's a good chance that you may not get like any attacks straight away. In my first year, I got 2 attacks, I think, maybe. And like you just have to be active on there and just, like enjoy the game. Even though it's a game, basically it's just art trading. Even though there are like winners and whatnot, it's the whole point is just to give art away. And I really love the fact that I get the chance to draw so many different characters with such a diverse like cast of like characters and fandoms and stuff like that. That I think that's the more fun part for me about it. If you like giving art to people, then you're probably going to enjoy ArtFight because that's the whole point. And I think it's very nice to have something like that because with TikTok or more social media, there's so much drama going on every year with the artists. So I think ArtFight is just something with where artists just can get together and enjoy one thing. Even though I know that there has been like a lot of drama this year as well on TikTok and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, I think it's very so fun when I get to like this year. I have mostly done revenges because so my gratitude to people who have attacked me. So I try to attack people back as much as possible. I think like the only attacks that I've done this year were on the Yuri Yuri Dance mass attack that I did. But other than that, I have only done revenges, and I think it's so nice to like be able to give art to people who may not get it so much, like smaller artists and stuff like that. I can't believe that you actually hear the meows. They're so quiet, I did not expect you to hear them. My family used to have yeah, my family used to have this cat named Väinö. He lived until he was 21 years old. And when he was like getting to that very old age, he became deaf. So when he meowed, it was loud. So me nowadays, whenever I hear cat meowing, if it's not like screaming, I think they are very quiet. Oh, also, if you're like first thinking about if you want to join ArtFight, right now may not be like the best time because it's almost shutting down. They on the Discord server they still have like mini games that go throughout like the year, or like I think they may open like in autumn and stuff like that. So if you want to do like art trading and play some games, you can do that on the Discord channel. I have done a couple of games. They are like guest adopts and like draw the person before me and stuff like that. It's pretty fun, so I recommend it.
No joo, kohta tulee. Mulla pitää vaan piirtää nää aikana.
Is my mic really that sensitive that it picks up when my cats climb up the cat tree behind me? I didn't know that it was that sensitive. Dear Lord. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that sensitive. I guess next stream they are going to be locked out of my room. I guess they are the real stars of this stream. I just find it funny at best. I had no idea that you could actually hear them. Because whenever I am on a Discord call, I don't think my friends never comment on them. They can't hear the cats. So I did not expect them to be so loud when I'm streaming for the first time. that was my very aggressive mom noise when I have to like discipline, you know, I don't know, do the thing, discipline my cats. I don't know the words. I'm very authoritative. Oh my god, yeah! I suppose I need to thank them now. I didn't realize they were doing that. As they are screaming for food and hitting the walls when they're climbing up and sliding on the... Yeah, yes, that word. I just don't know how to say it. I'm very, very mean parents. With like strict rules and stuff like that. You know? Alright, and 2 to go. I'm happy that you can enjoy these two singing for me. Yeah, I do scold my cats very much. I'm very... it's just a joke between me and my friends. Or, you know, you can't really be mean to the... Like, like making them do chores and paying taxes and stuff like that. But I honestly I just kind of what's the word? I pamper them. They're spoiled little things. I'm glad you like it. Is there... What's the next attack? Is Akatsu or River Song or that one Arit's pal still here? They do. Let me see if there's no one. One of the people who attacked Ant is going to choose a random attack. Yeah, I love making jokes about my cats too. My cats are like harness trained, so I can take them outside on a leash and harness. So they will scream to me about going outside if I don't take them. But at the same time, they are scared of the outside world. So I'm not sure what's what it is about that. Oh, my cats? Probably not. I mean, I'm not sure how many Finnish words they know, but I mostly do speak to them in Finnish, though I doubt they know any English words. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, my cat. I have actually taught my cat's tricks. They both know how to give a high five, and they both know how to sit. And one of my cats, Ruska, knows how to pretend to be dead when I like shoot him, and stuff like that. Training cats is surprisingly easy, and that's like one of my. If I have to introduce myself and my cats, I can flex a bit. Like, yeah, my cat knows how to do this stuff. I bet your cat can't. And also, I have a little backpack for them, which they really like. I actually had to like take it away because I like to keep the carrier for the cats in their living area so that they are never like scared of them if I need to like pull it suddenly up. Like, you may know the whole thing about cats and like vet visits, that when they hear or like see the carrier they might like freak out and it's impossible to get them there. So I personally keep my carriers in their...
Ruska! Ei! Sä et kuole! Do you want to meow?
Oh, what tricks does your cat now? Yeah, he's just looking for a way to escape right now. There's a little window that he likes to look out of in my room. And also there was a door that he was trying to break down not so long ago. And this is the time of the day when they start meowing about their food, even though they don't get their food at this time, like ever. They usually get it later, but at this point in the day they just decide that it's time to start screaming. Oh yeah, my cats know as well how to spin. And also I have that Puru, the smaller one, to how to climb on my shoulder. When I do like this little hand sign, he climbs from my leg to my shoulder to like sit there. Oh, and more fun facts about my cats. They are both rescues from like populations. I adopted from this one person from my class who's like basically dealing these cats from a population nearby. Yeah, it was kind of funny with them because like Ruska had been living with that person for a year, so he had not cats, people, and he wasn't like shy or anything when I got him. But when I got him to my apartment, it was like so stressful and awful for both of us. He didn't eat for 4 days. I was calling vet every day to like ask to when I need to come to the vet because he's not eating. So he wasn't eating for 4 days, and it was very scary until he finally realized that I wasn't there to hurt him. And after that, he has been a pain in the ass, my little angel boy, my little baby boy. So when I got Puru, I was very worried about the same thing happening because Puru actually was like almost right before I got him, he was like taken from the population. So he wasn't used to people like Ruska was, because Ruska had been living with people ever since he was a kitten. So he was used to people, but Puru wasn't. Like when I was, because I was looking for a friend for Ruska, and I asked the cat dealer to like, hey yo, do you have any cats or like kittens? I would like to get a kitten maybe, because Ruska was an adult when I got him. And he was like, yeah, we have some kittens. They're like the same color as Ruska, and I was like, okay. And then he was like, and then we also have this special case, and I'm like, okay, I'm listening. And the special case was indeed Puru, because he was not used to people, and he was like, he told that he was like caught outside in like some safety gloves, because he was trying to bite through the glove as hard as he could when he was being captured from outside. So I was very worried about how things were going to be with him when he arrived, because Ruska, who was used to people, was so scared that he wasn't eating. So I was very worried how this cat, who was not used to people, would react. So I was very stressful about that. But when he came, he was just like kind of checked out the place, and then he was purring on my lap the same day. And it was like as perfect as it can be when home a new cat, he was like immediately eating and purring and just wanted to explore everything, but he was in a quarantine because lice. So I had to keep him separated from Ruska, and I also wanted to introduce them properly. But in the end, everything went well, and they're both little pains in the ass right now. My silly little guys. Oh, congrats for the subs. I do have a toy house, but currently it doesn't have anything. I'm working on like getting all of my OCs there and making it look fancy. But yeah, I do have a toy house, but it doesn't have anything. But it will have something in the future. Though I will have like a separate announcement once the stuff there is ready. Yeah, I've been wanting to do something cool with the toy house for a while, but it...
Ruska!
Now they're getting kind of sassy because they're getting kind of hungry. But I want to do something cool with the toy house stuff, but I just get so overwhelmed with the website because there's so many things that I could do, and so many things that there are to do and to organize. But I'm just like very stressed about new things, so I haven't yet done it. But I am planning to do something in the future, and I think it's going to be cool.
Minkä? Minkä?
He's standing in front of the screen, so I can't draw. Hello, welcome back. What do you guys think? What's your opinion? Because I've been thinking about making a Patreon at some point to like show some whips and maybe do some tutorials, because I've seen some people asking how I do stuff, and also just like Discord server and stuff like that. So if you have any opinions about that, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, mainly I would love to do it before I start working on the big project. I don't want to tell. I mean, I told you about it, that it would be like a trailer, basically for the whole art Aspire lore, and I would love to like update people with it through Patreon and show some whips and stuff like that, because I don't want to just spam the community page, and I want it to be kind of a secret, because I think it's going to be like one of my biggest projects in a while. And yeah, I would love to do a Patreon, but I'm just very afraid that if I do that, it's going to fail and stuff like that. But I might do one in somewhat near future, possibly. Yeah, I have to see how things go. I was very worried with like my first year character here that it was going to fail. I was so afraid that no one was going to bid on it, and I just thought that it would be very embarrassing, but people actually did bid on it, so I was so happy. So yeah, Patreon is I'm planning on it. I want to like make content ready for it, so that it's like when you join it, there will be stuff already there, and people don't have to wait for stuff to happen. So yeah, I guess be tuned for that. I'm glad to hear that. It definitely gives me more courage to do it someday. But I want to do a couple of other things, and I hope that I could maybe like reach 1k subscribers when I got it. But I have to see how things go. If you have any oh god, it's another word that I cannot say. Suggestions for what could be in the Patreon, let me know. I am happy to hear like any ideas, because I would like it to be like cool with full of different kind of stuff. So if you have any ideas for it, I would love to hear them. that was the goal when I started the stream, but I'm not able to do that. I will do one more attack after I finish this one so that I can do 10 attacks. But yeah, I sadly I cannot do 47 attacks in this stream. I tend to overestimate my ability to do this. Like, before I started the stream, I was like, yeah, definitely, I can totally do 40 attacks in one stream. Like, who's gonna stop me? Until I realized that very much myself. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about like VIPs and stuff like that. I'm so excited to share those. Sadly, I'm not very I don't have many custom brushes. I just use the default ones, and this one I got this from Clip Studio Paint Store. It's like Sue Cream brush, and it's just basically kind of a textured brush. And I use this for basically everything. Like if you see any of my animations and stuff like that, all of the line art is made by this. But I was thinking about maybe doing like bases or something like that. Maybe like animated bases and stuff like that. I think those would be fun to do as well as like extra for Patreon or something like that. Alright. And this one's done. Save as wiper. Follow me. There we go. And one more attack. Let's see. This shall be my last victim. Oh, the stream has 500 views. That's cool. That's not too bad for the first stream, I think.
hauskaa.
Sharkos is such a funny silly little name. I like that username. I got my username Blanket, but previously my username was like my first name and second name together, but I just made them like English versions of them. So I was looking for like a new name or like new username. So I just went to this username generator website, and I think like one of the generated usernames was like Solanget or something like that, and I just kind of like made it a little different, and I've been Blanket ever since. Yeah, it's a nice name. Also, a fun thing that I discovered about the name Blanket is the fact that it's very hard to Google, because for every reason, whenever I Google myself, because I want to see what kind of results pop up when I search for Blanket, the top results are about Michael Jackson, because there's some kind of news article about Michael Jackson's son's blanket or something like that. And that's the first thing that pops up whenever I Google Blanket on Google. it's crazy that you've stayed here for so long. It's crazy that there's like still, like I keep saying that I'm so surprised. Like this year has been absolutely crazy for me. Like my art, because I finally started working on my OCs and people do like it. So I'm so thankful that you all have, and it's. Oh wait, I hope you're talking about your own thing. For a moment I thought that you said about my thing that I'm on the wrong layer, but no. Yeah, thank you for being here so long. I'm very, very thankful. And also, yeah, I'm not sure what to say. I'm very thankful for the fact that you have stayed here for so long. Like, honestly, I thought that there would be like couple of people most for the whole stream. But the fact that there have been like so many people that I can actually chat with everyone, it's been so nice. I'm so happy about it. I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed it. And also maybe as someone who had played Genshin Impact for like 2 years without skipping any daily stuff, I think it this is some good, you know, kind of getting out of the habit. I used to play Genshin like a lot until I got Baldur's Gate. If anyone here has played Baldur's Gate, because I started playing that like crazy, and then I started playing other games, and I actually didn't draw for a while because I just kept playing so many games, but it's fun to draw again. I'm glad to hear that it's been nice. In that case, I need to make sure I'm going to put my cat's meows as Patreon rewards in the future. I think that will make sure that people are going to subscribe to Patreon. I won't spoil anything about Baldur's Gate, but I can say that I definitely bought the whole game only because of Karlach. I I have a type and I really like Karlach, so I basically got the whole game because of her. And I can say it was very worth it. I have played it at least for 3 hours. It's such a good game. It's probably one of my favorite ones. Before that my favorite game was probably Breath of the Wild. Oh, you're one of the Astarion girlies. Good for you. I'm personally more of a Karlach / Mintara kind of girly. My taste is I'm not sure if anyone here, because if you know that Karlach and Mintara are very different characters, but I do like them both. They're just some silly little guys.
Mitä sä syöt? Roskaa. Mitäs?
I think he was eating my chair. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild was definitely my favorite game for such a long time. I love Urbosa. Urbosa was my favorite character, and I have Astarion or the Wizard. You mean Gale? I like all of the Baldur's Gate characters, and I was actually planning on doing a Baldur's Gate little animation thing, because I on the TikTok at the Bo Burnham's what's the song about? It's in the Inside album, and it's like I can't hear the song, but basically there was one song that matched Gale so well that I really wanted to do an animation for it, and I may do that in the future, but I have to see. But honestly, I don't prefer. I like Gale and I like Gale and Astarion both. But personally, I was doing Gale's romance route, and I have to say the reason why I stopped playing Baldur's Gate was because of Gale's romance. Because look, it was a bit too weird for me. Hello, welcome. I could not handle Gale's.
No pörö! Alas sieltä! Down!
Wait, I have to check what the song was because it was like genuinely so good for him. Let's see. It's there. Okay, yeah, it's Goodbye from the Inside by Bo Burnham. It's such a good song. I've been like an animation thing for Gale's ending where he blows himself up in front of the nether frame. I think Astarion's storyline is pretty cool. He's not my favorite, but he's fun enough. I have a friend who's a huge Astarion fan. Like, she will yap about him so much to me. But I used to play Genshin as well. And my favorite character from Genshin was definitely... oh god, my brain is not working. How could I... Beidou. Beidou was my favorite character from Genshin. I really like Beidou, still do. And my second favorite was Yelan. I'm not sure if anyone here knows all of the characters that I've talked about, but I definitely do have a type when it comes to my characters. With my favorite characters being Karlach, Minthara, Beidou, and Urbosa from Breath of the Wild. I do have Tears of the Kingdom. I got it as the special edition one when it came out, and like, thank you. And I really liked the Tears of the Kingdom, but a bit too simple-minded for it. Like, I'm very bad with I don't enjoy Minecraft because I'm so bad at building things. I don't have the creativity to build stuff and do stuff like that. So Tears of the Kingdom, even though I really enjoy Breath of the Wild, I just can't bring myself enjoy Tears of the Kingdom the same way. So you just came. Sadly, we're not going to 47. This is going to be the last attack that I do. I've done 10 attacks this stream. I just forgot to update it. But 47 is the amount of attacks that I have currently to be revenged, and I have to see if I'm able to do it like out of stream. But we've been streaming for like 4 hours at this point, so I have to take a break and go feed my children and myself. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the storyline. On Tears of the Kingdom, I have just been running around and stuff like that, but I haven't played on my Switch for a while, partly because I started playing Baldur's Gate, and after that I bought myself the Dragon Age games, and I have played Dragon Age Inquisition for some a bit. On Dragon Age Inquisition, my favorite character is Josephine. She was like my first romance on that game, and yeah, I've been just playing a lot of games. Lately I've been playing also the Witcher games. I started from the first Witcher game, which has been an interesting experience with how old the game is and how it works. Yeah. I'm just like, it's hard to describe it because I'm, in certain ways, I'm not that creative. For example, I don't have any brain for like decoration. Like my my apartment very much looks like a single guy's apartment. If you know the stereotype, I just don't have any brain for decorations, and I just like kind of don't care. I'm just happy as long as I can like feed myself and do the stuff I enjoy. I don't need like anything extra. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is definitely my favorite game out of the like so many games I have ever played. Like, I wasn't prepared for the fact that I would like it so much. I got it kind of late, like compared to many other people. I got it like last December or like January, and I started playing it in this year when this year started. So I wasn't like at the launch with it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you saw it. It was a lot of work. But yeah, what other games? Oh, in my childhood, my favorite game that I would play was Sly Cooper 2. If anyone here knows Sly Cooper, it was definitely my favorite game when I was growing up, and also like the only game our family had for our PlayStation. And yeah, I played a lot of Genshin Impact, but I stopped playing it after Baldur's Gate came out because Baldur's Gate took all of my time. Oh, that it's so cool to see another animation student here. I think this is like the most active I've been on ArtFight like ever this year. Partly because I have so many revenges to do, but also just like I have made so many attacks compared to previous years, and I'm trying to keep my like battle stats at 50%, but I have to see if it's possible by any chance. I actually skipped all the Genshin summer events for this year. There was a phase when I was playing Genshin like every day, all day, but I haven't played it in months. I stopped playing it around the time Cloud Trainer became playable. After that, I haven't really played it at all. And I would like to play it, but right now my computer does not have the space for an impact. And also, I'm just kind of afraid that I'm just kind of anxious about things because I know how much stuff I have missed, and stuff like that just makes me kind of like anxious and like worried if I ever want to do it again. As weird as it may be. But I have a friend who was actually part of the mass attack, who does a lot of Genshin content, especially like Dinaris shipping content. You should check them out. He goes by Mihalis. Yeah, I'm just afraid of all the stuff that I have missed, and it's just like makes me anxious, and the more I wait, the more anxious I get. Oh, I'm not sure if that's the new game, but I've been meaning to maybe try out Honkai Star Rail, because I have seen that there's a lot of Finnish stuff, which is kind of weird because there's barely any Finnish stuff anywhere ever. So I kind of want to try Honkai Star Rail for that. I mean, it has a game called Sampo, which is just a Finnish name. And it's kind of funny to see someone named Sampo out in the wild. I'm glad to hear you like Sampo. I don't know anything else about him other than his name is Sampo and he is like based on Finnish. And what I've seen, the Nate brought some new Finnish lore stuff to Star Rail. Miekka kivessä is sword in the stone, translated from Finnish, and also it talks about Kalevala, which is the Finnish mythology book. Basically, it has all of the Finnish mythology. Oh yeah, also Baldur's Gate does have some, because D&D does have some Finnish gods, and Baldur's Gate does have a couple of those Finnish gods within it. One of them is it's the god that's signature is like the unicorn, and also I found it funny because the only character that like mentions a Finnish god by name in not Genshin on Baldur's Gate is the one BDSM guy who wants to beat you up so that you can get bonuses. That's he worships Loviatar, who is a Finnish god, and I just found it kind of funny that that's like the only Finnish god mentioned by name. Oh. Let's see his name. Weasley. I think that's it. That's 10 attacks. I can't believe I actually got them done within this stream. Sadly not 40, but I think 10 is also good. Thank you for everyone who came here. I'm so glad that I got to know you and talk to you. And it was so cool to have so many people on my first stream already. I just have to figure out if I know how to stop streaming, but oh well. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, I'm probably going to get myself a snack and also go feed my cats before I start posting them. But definitely within the next couple of hours you can see the attacks on ArtFight. And I'm glad that I was able to reference the people in the chat. Thank you all. See you possibly in the future.